Well, good evening. How you doing? I just woke up. That's the thing. Got home from work, ate dinner, had a golden carrot as is tradition, and I fell right to sleep. And I just woke up. Had a nice little nap there. I could have slept probably 6 or 7 more hours the way I felt when I woke up. Um. Anyway, we're in the geode. Where we left off last night, I was saying that I needed to get more shards. So after I ended the stream, I mined a bunch of shards, got some glass, finished up the tinted glass boxes a little bit more, and then I came here and just AFK'd, and then I woke up. I went to bed, and I woke up like 2 hours later, turned off my computer because there was plenty of shards. And then this morning I woke up and mined them again, and then AFK'd while I was getting ready for work. So more would be here when I signed on again when I got home this evening. And I was going to AFK when I got home this evening before the stream to get more of them to grow, but fell asleep. Man, that was not part of the plan. It was nice though. Nice nap. Would do it again, and will. Anyway, we got 2 of the glass boxes done last night, and so we just have a portion of the third one to complete. Is it hung up? There it is. Yeah, we just have a portion of the third one to complete, and I'm hoping that this pass through here will give us enough to do that, and then we can actually begin to work on the spider farm. And I've been thinking about it a little today as I could. I had a fairly busy day at work, so my mind was not able to wander towards the spider farm as much as I had hoped it might have on a slow day. But I have some general ideas. We're gonna try and start there, and then we'll sort of think our way into whatever the solution is. I can pretty much guarantee one thing, and that's with 3 spider spawners we're trying to exploit at once, it's unlikely I'll get it right the first time. We'll have to tweak it some. Even if there was just 1 spawner, I might have to tweak it here and there. I haven't built a spider spawner farm in years, because the one that I've been using in my old world, it was just by chance. The first spawner I found was a spider spawner, and that was 5 years ago. That was the last time I built one. But I've learned a lot since then, and I'm gonna try to sort of incorporate some of the things I know now that I didn't know back then. And I'm gonna kind of freestyle it. I did watch a tutorial just to remind myself of various aspects that I was afraid I may have forgotten, and there were a couple things in there that I didn't know about. I don't know if we'll incorporate them or not. I think they're dependent on the design itself, whether or not you need them. But that's neither here nor there. We'll get there when we get there, which I think is going to be pretty soon here. And another thing we can do is bring some scaffolding in here, because it'll be easier to get some of these up here if we do that. Like, doing it like this is risky. I don't like doing it with the block behind it, because you risk breaking that. I like to do it at an angle where that's not a risk. And having to bob up and down in a water column is not the best guarantee that you won't break something you didn't mean to. Because you're off by a pixel or whatever. Or you hold something just a fraction of a second too long. Because it does not take much to break these things. It does not take much at all. Let's see. I think we are going to need more than that though. See, that one looks ready. That one, can't tell on that one. We'll go for it though. Maybe that one. Yeah. Really wish I had at least managed to set myself up to AFK before I took that nap. This would go a bit quicker if I had pulled that off, but I didn't, so here we are. Let's see how these are. Okay, there's one. We're getting, I believe, roughly 12 shards out of every one of these we break. So if they're grown, this won't take that long. It's just a matter of them growing. But that, I really need scaffolding to get to that one. Looks like all we have right now. Yeah. I can try for these, I guess. And there's some shards that didn't quite fall. Let's see if I can. I didn't quite get there. We have roughly half of what I think we need. So close over there. Nope. That didn't work at all. It was terrible. Oh well. Maybe we can snag these. sometimes with the elytra you can kind of get a little higher than you should be able to get. And that's what I just exploited there. We'll come back in here with some scaffolding and this will be easier. I think we snagged that one. I think that's just about it for now. We might come get that one. And then that one. I keep saying that's about it, and then more grow, or I see more I didn't see. Oop, don't want to do that. A little over halfway to what I think we need. But I think we're gonna have to wait for more to grow. I mean that this time. So, okay, let's get this one. Okay, now I mean it. Let's go back. And, we'll make some more glass. Tinted glass. And then we'll see where we are and we'll assess what to do next. Hi, Attila. No eggs for us this time, huh? Well, alright. That's fine. Okay. I guess we'll just do this. Okay, that's all we can do. Oh, and we have this too. Okay. Let's sleep. Or shreep. All right. So, as you can see, we have, or maybe I can't see. It's kind of dark, isn't it? You'll have to take my word for it. These are boxed in with glass, these two. We still just have to do most of this one. Which I think this one's actually easier to see because it's not boxed up. I've just done sort of the bottom and in the center of each side. So we'll fill that in. But not there. Or there. And I'm gonna leave that water there if I can. I just think it looks neat. I don't know that the water we're gonna input into the system is gonna mess it up or not. I hope not. But we'll see. Yeah. There we go. All right. I keep doing this. I don't mean to do it, but I keep doing it anyway. We might have enough after all. I hope so. I'd like to start building this. I'm hopeful we'll have it finished tonight. But we'll see. Probably gonna do about as long as I did last night. So a little shorter than normal. For no reason other than that nap was really good and I'd like to get back to it for longer than a nap. But I will be streaming again tomorrow night. Well, we're doing it on the top too, I guess, huh? And like I was saying last night, usually I wouldn't build a glass box around something like this. In fact, I've never done it before. But I've also never tried to control the flow of 3 of them at once from 3 different directions. And I just think putting a glass box around all of them will make it easier to direct everything because we'll be able to see everything. We'll be able to make better choices about where we do things because we'll be able to see where things are. I actually don't need this row here. And that will get us a little further on the glass front. It might even be just enough to finish us up in the event we were going to be short. Might be. We'll see. Or it might be that I'm miscounting or counting incorrectly how many we might need in my head, which is entirely possible because, as I said, I just woke up, man. Yeah. Right. We'll do these two sides now. As you can see, I missed a few spots I meant to clear out, but not too many. We did pretty well on that. Except, you know, little spots like these on the edges, not too bad, nothing to complain about. And we'll light this all up way better. It'll show it better. You'll be able to see. Just kind of need to know where things are so we know where to light them up. You know, it's process. All right, one more corner to do. I think we're gonna have enough to pull it off. I don't think we're even gonna need these 3 full stacks. Yeah, we're gonna make it. Okay. We have enclosed them all successfully. So, you know what? We're gonna need that. Actually, gonna need one more. Okay, so let's take a look. I know it's kind of hard to see. We'll fix that here shortly. So we got that one there, and that one there, and that one there. And we need them all to come right here. Now, I am gonna open this one back up, bro. I want to open them all up again real quick. Because I think we can take this stuff out now. And I want to be able to see the spawner so I can ensure that they are activated from the places that I think that they are. Because wouldn't that be something to build this whole thing and then realize, oh, sorry, we're 1 block too low or too far over, and now they're not working. No, we don't want that. Maybe some of you do. Maybe some of you are like that. But I'm not. No. Oh, you know what else let's do? Oops. It'll be easier to knock the torch off if it's on the side than if it's on top. We're thinking ahead. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and seal this back up for now. Just in case, you know, better safe than sorry. Whoa. That startled me. I don't even know how that happened, because that one has a torch. Yeah, no clue. It startled me so much I hit the button to change my perspective. Had to cycle through the different perspectives quickly to get back so I could fight my way to safety. Yeah, I don't know. That shouldn't happen. But whatever, man. We handled it, because that's what we do here. We handle things. But now you can see why I seal this up, just in case. Hey, here's a weird thing. When I was growing up, two of my closest friends when I was like a kid in elementary school, one of them was Justin and one of them was Casey. So you know what we called them, right? Justin Casey. Oh yeah. We were 8. We thought we were really super clever. Wonder how they're doing. I haven't talked to them in a very long time. I hope they're doing all right. Unless they turned out to be jerks, and I hope they're just doing mostly all right. But like, maybe the drawer on their desk at work doesn't quite close all the way or something, you know, because they're jerks. And then but let's hope they're not jerks. Let's assume that they're not. Let's assume nothing. Well, how did I get in here? Has anybody seen that movie Cube? Did I come in up there? Is that what it is? Oh yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, let's just seal this whole thing up and go out a more sensible way. Okay. So, the bottom of this one is actually below where I had planned to be. Let's go down a block. I don't remember if that turns any of them off. Okay, they're all still on. All right, we're gonna work our way down as far as we can. One block at a time. Okay, we're all still on. That's good. What about here? Okay, that one turns off here. Okay. But it doesn't turn back on there. Okay. We have to be there. Okay. So we're gonna lose one level of spawning area in this one. Maybe even 2. It's not avoidable. I know I mentioned maybe I could salvage that with bubble columns. I don't want to deal with that when I'm coming from 3 directions for reasons I'm not going to get into. Just trust me, we don't want to do that. It will be super annoying. Yeah. Right. So now I need, really, I need them to be no lower than on top of this block here. That's as low as they can be. That is going to make this one not as efficient as the other two, because we're going to lose some spawning space in order for that to be a thing. Let's put these here, so we know that that's a thing. So what I'm going to do now is build a collection system, and from the collection system we will work our way back to the spawners rather than the spawners to the collection system, because it's easier to go when you know where you're going than to go and hope you end up in the right spot and then you have to start completely over. I'm just gonna make some room here to do that, and I'm gonna have to go back to our temporary ocean monument base and get a couple things. And then another question is, do I want to make an item sorter? And the short answer is no. There's not really a point. In fact, I don't probably need more than one collection chest. This is not a farm we're gonna AFK at. Though technically I think we can, if I do one specific thing I'm gonna try to do. But on the other hand, do we want to do one just because it's cool? And I'm all in favor of doing things just because they're cool. We would need 3 chests if we were to sort things, because we're going to get string and we're going to get spider eyes, and if we're doing the non-AFK killing of them, we're gonna get heads occasionally. The thing is, the more complex I make this collection area, the less the more I'm gonna lose efficiency on this one. I think the thing to do is to just lay it out and see what it looks like, and then decide. I mean, the long or the short is, we don't need one. It's not necessary. We're not going to get the level of drops that require sorting. But it'd be cool if we had it that way. So, we'll see. Well, let's just even out this room a little bit. Give ourselves space to work. There's this last little corner here. And then, I'll go get some chests and hoppers and some redstone, some comparators, repeaters, and all the... If you've seen Impulse SV's, item sorter, you know what I'm getting. Whether or not we'll build it, I don't know. But we'll have the stuff if we need it. But we might do something as simple as, a couple hoppers going straight into a single chest. But we do know... Oops. That's where we gotta stand to get all 3 of these activated. So... let's go back to the surface and get some materials. Oh, this is full. Oh, we're gonna need these. I'll keep these just in case we need to pillar out. And, you know what? We're gonna need more fences. I'm pretty sure that there's something here. I need to go back into these things and put the fences in. I forgot to do that. I already took the fences back. Okay, fine. We'll just get them while we're getting the other stuff. That's fine. Fine, fine, fine. You know what? I'm tired of jumping over this thing every time. There. You know what? I'm tired of feeling like I'm gonna bang my head on that thing every time. There. That's better. Need to mend our pickaxe soon. What do we got? 300 durability left. Ooh, we got an egg. Time to gamble. 50-50. Actually, it's not what the chances are, but no chicken. Ooh. Ooh. Thanks, Attila. I know. Another egg. It's wonderful. Oh, and I have another egg. Well, that's wonderful too. We're gonna need all those, but you know what? We have them. Okay. Not gonna need all that either, but we'll have it. I'm gonna need 3 of these. I'm gonna need 3 of these. I need 3 of these. Got redstone. I need hoppers. Do I have them up here? I don't know how many we're gonna need. That might be enough, might not be. We're gonna need chests. We're not gonna need that many. We're not gonna need that many. We'll take 8 chests with it. I will take some iron. Just in case we need to make more hoppers. Don't know that we will. Let me think. Is there anything else I need? Water bucket. And I'm gonna take some ice too. And I'm gonna take a bunch of wood because I think I'm going to need to make some gates. And I have a couple gates, but I don't have... Yeah, I only have 2. And I'm gonna need more than that if I need any at all. All right. How's our other gear doing? It's pretty good. Okay. Let's put this other beautiful, beautiful egg from Attila in the egg chest. Thanks, Attila. Okay. First thing. Let's get these fences in. There we go. And that will prevent spiders from spawning above the spawner. So we don't want that. Because then they'll just sit there on top of it, probably. Being annoying. Hey, bat. Where you go? I don't have a bat head yet. Maybe we can find it by using echolocation. No. No, we cannot. Because we are not bats. You know why? Because we don't have a bat head yet. That's why. There we go. It also looks like the spawner's like hanging from something, you know, that way instead of just magically floating in the air. Because that's unrealistic, right? A cage that spawns spiders, that's believable, but it just hanging freely in midair, that's going too far. I have to suspend my disbelief for that one. I find the entire idea ludicrous. You know what else? Let's put it on that side. Because when we knock it off, that's the side we're going to exit from. Yeah. There we go. Oakley dokley. You know what, actually? I'm going to leave this open. No, I'm not, because something might happen. We'll go back in, though. We're going to have to. Okay. If we do this with a sorter. Well, I didn't mean to do that. There. We have to do that. Okay. And then we may not do this. I'm just gonna fill it out. Power. Yeah, I may need to go mend this. Fine, that, and that. Because I would have to have it come here. Have to float. You know what? I'm not doing an item sorter. It's gonna be too complicated. Well, not too complicated. It's just, it's gonna cost too much efficiency of this one, because I'm gonna have to... I would need to have the things flow across, but they're gonna be flowing from two separate directions, and it's just not pragmatic. It's not practical. It's not cool enough to warrant doing for the reward. Just isn't. But that simplifies things. So let's do this. Let's even do that. Let's put these, you know what? We don't need to do that. We're not gonna do that. We'll put this back. But the good news is, by not putting in an item sorter, we're gonna save a lot of time. Okay. So we need to have... Okay, if I have to stand here, spiders need to come here, which means we need to do this. Yeah, because we'll want to stand right here and kill them, then they'll be on top of here. Yeah. That's what we want to do. Okay, I actually am going to get my tinted glass back out because I want to make the path to these out of tinted glass as well. I think I left it in the shulker boxes up there. I'm also, just real quick, I'm gonna take a little detour and mend my pickaxe. Normally I would go to the ender for something like that, but since it's only one thing I'm mending, we can do this with a single pass of selling iron to villagers. So we won't get too far off of our path here. I do think we're gonna need more tinted glass though. We'll see. I don't want to make it out of regular glass because I don't want light seeping through the regular glass into the chambers. Because we will be opening them up on the bottom so the spiders can get pushed out. Oh my. Our pick is already halfway mended. Now the ender it would have been probably mended right away. But getting there takes time. And typically I'll go there when I need to do more than one thing. Because at that point, traveling there will be faster in the long run. Who has enough to buy 28 more? Because you guys always buy a full stack of blocks. So I didn't sell all that someone would buy. But to whom? Or did one of you go weird with your prices? I don't know. That's odd. Oh, you know what? We already had iron in our inventory. That's right, because we brought it in case we needed to make more hoppers. Silly me. Okay. Back to the spawners. Our pick isn't completely mended, but it's close enough for me. I just didn't want to have to keep an eye on it while I was already doing something else that is going to take up most of my concentration. I mean, we do have the durability ping, but still. We'll be glad we did it, because that's just one thing we don't have to think about now. We're good the rest of the evening, probably. Alrighty. What I need to do first, I guess. We'll just come back into here. We'll patch this up probably when we're done, but for now, this will be our water source. Okay. So, ooh, you know what else I need? I need that crafting bench up in that chest up here. We'll just take it down there. And I think I'll go with deep slate. One, because that's what we've been using for everything else, so it matches our farm theme. Not that we'll always stick with that, but for now. But also because it matches the theme of the spiders. You can go right there. No, that's not. Oh, right, because this is deep slate, not cobbled deep slate. Okay. We gotta go get cobbled deep slate. One more trip to the surface. We gotta do that or make this into cobbled deep slate. And I don't have a non-silk touch pick with me. Or do I? I do. Well, we won't go back to the surface. How about that? We'll just put it right in here. And then we'll break it back down. All right. Cobbled deep slate. You know what? We'll put a light there too. Okay. I think this one, maybe I'll even... oops. We'll go with deep slate tiles. We haven't done that. It's similar. I think they look cool. Yeah? Yeah, that looks cool. Okay. We're going to need to put them here. No. No, 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 no. That's not right. Yes, that's how we put them. Put them there. Then I am going to replace this glass because we may break that by accident while we're at the farm. We'll replace it with stairs. And I'll tell you why. I'll show you why. Solid block. Can't open the chest. Stairs. You can open the chest. That's why. I'm also gonna need... No, that's not what we want. Three of these. And we put those there. And the reason that is, these are not spider spawners. These are cave spider spawners. Cave spiders are smaller than regular spiders. Just by a little. A regular spider couldn't get through right here. It's just slightly too tall. But a cave spider can get through under a half slab. But if we put this trap door, this iron trap door on the other side, then it blocks them from having enough room to get out. But we can still smack them. Smack, smack, smack like this. Like this is how we look to spiders. Very scary. Very scary. That's how we look to spiders. Maybe we even no, we can't bring that out because that's okay. We bring it out this way. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it looks like a barbecue. Grilling up some spiders right here. Mmm, tasty. Okay, so next we need to figure out how to get the water to flow to these hoppers. In a way that will carry the spiders there. Now this side over here, it's not going to be too hard, but this side, I still am not 100% sure how we're going to do it. But that's okay. We're going to figure it out. We'll need to move our temporary staircase, though. Oh. Well, I'm under the thing now. That doesn't work at all. Okay, that actually works out well. Okay. That works out great. Okay, You'll see in a minute. I'll explain when we get a little closer. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I will explain my counting momentarily. Okay. Yes. Very good. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. I like keep saying half thoughts out loud, and that's probably annoying. I apologize. I need water. That's what I need. I'll make sure I counted this correctly. Perfect. And the chest being a little lower actually helps us with the height, so that's good. Here's where we might have an issue. So I need okay, what if I stand here? Is everything still on if I stand here? Yes, it is. Okay, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to pull this whole thing back ever so slightly. But that's okay. Only gonna take a second. Put one there. Put one there. Go there, there, and there. Excellent. Okay. Put the stairs back up. Boom, boom, boom. Very good. Get these guys back. Get these guys back. Oops. Throw some more of these guys down. Then we'll take these. We'll go boop, boop, and boop. And then we'll go boop, boop, and boop. Because that looks nice. And then we'll boop 3 more times. Or you know what? Let's bop this time. Let's go bop, bop, bop. Yep. It's good to mix it up. Okay. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Or did I? I did. Actually, maybe I did. Oh, it would be helpful if I put some blocks down here as well. Do. Okay. I know he just said this. I'm sorry, but what happens if I stand here? Because I miscounted. I should have come back one more. I'm sorry. I told you we'd be doing some tweaking. You know what? This one granite block is taking up my inventory space now. It was useful before, but it has served its purpose. Okay. One more time. Man, I saw these things. I was like, what is that? Spooked me a little. You know, we're not really going to see him, but we might. So don't you think it'd look better in the event that we did see him? There were those. I think so. So we'll do that. That also means yoink, yoink. Oh wait, no. No. Yes, we'll do that instead. I want it to go one further, but instead we'll do that by making it higher instead of... Well, okay, that's being weird, but we'll fix it that way. There we go. Yep, we want it right there. Ideally, let's see what happens. You know what? I don't think it's gonna matter. But let's just check. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna matter though. I want it to go one more, but I also don't want it to start. Okay. I think I know what to do. We just do it here. And to help it out a little bit. We'll use some ice. Ideally, I would want the water pushing right up against here, and I would be doing that, but I need the water to start here. And that's not really negotiable on this one. Now I got to figure out this one. Oh boy. Oh, let's actually... First of all, we have a bit of a mess here. Let's have less of a mess. There. That's less of a mess. Oh, you saw the cube and the sequel. Did you know there's a part 3? I found that out by accident. Part 3 is more like part 1 than part 2, though. Yeah, I first saw a commercial for Cube. On the Sci-Fi Channel back in the late 90s. And I had something going on where I knew I was gonna miss the first 20 minutes of the movie. So I was like, that's fine. I'll catch it this weekend when they play it again. They didn't play it again. They never played it again. And then one day I was looking for something to watch, and I found, I just randomly found Cube, and I watched all 3 back to back, and they were not good, but I enjoyed them all the same. Okay, this isn't working the way I wanted it to. I wanted it to go over this way. I wanted to go all the way to the edge. I thought it would. Well, this is, none of these are going to be ideal spawners, and the reason for that is we're going to have to make some compromises on their design in order to get them all to work together. But collectively, I think them being not ideal will still be better than one of them being ideal. Whoa, this water is behaving weird. I don't even know. Okay, fine. Water doesn't want to play ball. Oh yeah, I came over here for water. I do not know why this is behaving so weird. I have no clue. I understand water mechanics pretty well, and from what I understand, they should not be doing what they're doing. But I'm not going to go up and down over and over again. I'm back and forth down there and up here, so we'll make another infinite water source. See, when we put one and then skip one, it should make this one infinite. You connect these two. I don't know if it's, it also finds the path of least resistance, but it's weird that it's ignoring this. It seems like it would be doing both at once. I don't know. Not gonna worry about it, just gonna work around it. Okay. So spiders will spawn. This water will push them down to here, and then they'll get pushed to here, and then we smack them. I tell you what, though, Let's not forget these. We need these too. Can't put them on the hoppers. One thing, I've been playing this game a long time, and I did not learn until I was building the Enderman farm. You can't put a hopper on, an iron trapdoor on a hopper. It locks it. I didn't know that until I built the Ender and tried to put iron trapdoors on the hoppers. So that's a thing. Did not know. And actually, these should be lower. These should be here. Like that. I tell you, they're not going to do anything. They're not going to be connected to anything. But just for the sake of height, I'm going to put chests on either side. We can use them as storage. They just won't be part of the collection system. Yeah, that's way better. Yeah, that's the ticket, as they say. Somebody says that. I mean, maybe like in the 1940s, somebody says that. I don't think anyone says that now. Let's take a sip of my water here. Okay. That was delicious. I have a pomegranate flavor packet in my water today. It's quite good. And it's 0 calories, 0 sugar, 0 sodium. And still tastes pretty alright. Okay, so yeah. Spiders are gonna go bloop, 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 bloop all over the place. They'll fall in the water. And then they'll go bloop. Like this. They'll fall down here. Like that. So yeah. And then we can go ahead and maybe close this off, because we don't want them getting out of this section either. We won't close it off completely because we still have to get in and out of it, but we can start the process. And actually, this one should be... There we go. Yeah. Okay. We'll close this. We'll figure out how to close this up in a bit. I need to figure out how to get these guys over here now. I'm thinking, actually, let's tear this down real quick. Because we can sneak them in just like right here. We can't go any higher than that. Maybe let's just clear out underneath the cube completely. Yeah. Let me give us a better idea of, you know, what's going on and where it's going on. Since we're not at the quantum level, we can know both the location and the speed of the things we're looking at. Yeah, I think we'd have to clear this out anyway to get the these guys over here. Also, it'll be easier to see from our position over there. We'll be able to tell whether the spawners are activated, how well they're working, and we'll be able to watch them work. And that's cool. And that's a new feature that was brought about in the last couple of years. Tinted glass is new. Before that, you just had to have these sealed up to make them dark. And with the additional tinted glass, that was no longer the case. You could see inside your spawner and you could see what was happening. And I think most people thought that was a wonderful addition to the game. Because you do all this work on the spawner, and then you can't even watch it work. Because you got to keep it dark. But not anymore, though. We'll come back one more. We might have to go down one more as well. Maybe even two. Water will travel 8 blocks. And then will not travel farther, but you can get another 8 blocks out of it if it drops a block. And that's what we're taking advantage here. And that's what we have to figure out over there. Okay. I think we're gonna have the same issue in this one. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't quite make it. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Stupid torch. Okay. So again, we're compromising some of the area that they otherwise could spawn in, but we got 3 spawners going, so I think it'll make up for it. Where did I... Is it up here? There we go. And you know what? Let's just make another one over here. Economy of motion, my friends. Looks like this. I might actually only need 1 of these instead of 2. We'll find out here in a minute. Let's see. Oh yeah. Yep. Oh wait, no, because I do want this one to go over the edge. I do. No, it needs to drop down. It needs to drop down on this one. And I'm gonna have to get rid of the source here because it's gonna interfere with the water pathing. So we'll move it right here. There we go. See. Actually, I'm gonna have to move this again. I'm going to pull this out. I'm gonna pull it out as far as I can get it to go. Though I don't know that that's necessary. I need to pull it out past here though. Right. Okay, we're good on that. We're gonna be cutting it close. I do want to pull it further back than this one though. I don't think the math is gonna work if we don't. The math on the water. Okay, that's as far as we get. All right. So then may have to help it along right here. But as long as it's all pushing that way, we're good. Except I don't want it pushing back that way. But that helped. Okay, that helped. That's good. Unfortunately, I think we're gonna have to make one more change. No, don't go here. Yeah. it's hard to explain what I'm doing right now, but I'm kind of thinking in negative space in regard to the water. It has to be high enough back here to where it ends here, and that's non-negotiable. This is the lowest it can go, and I'd hope for higher. I cannot have it go lower than this, because if I do, then this water will start to push this way, and we can't have that. So it's going to have to go in this channel here. And now you might have a better visual idea of why I said it's best to figure out where you're going before you start sending things somewhere. And this is going to push them here, and we needed them pushed over this way. So if I do that, it kind of works. It pushes them to that corner. So that's good, except that we need this to be one higher. Which means the inside of there is going to have to be one higher. Which means that right here is going to have to be one higher. Oh, and we can't jump because of that thing. Okay, fine. We'll put it over here. And these we'll just go boink boink, just free up some inventory space. Okay. Right. So we need to get back in here. And this needs to be a block higher. All of it does. Ooh. Hard to see what I'm doing here. That'll make it easier. Okay, we got them all. But we still need this to be 2 across, I think. And we're gonna need to reclaim some glass, because we're gonna need it. But I don't mind this at all. This is problem solving, and that's one of the things I enjoy about Minecraft. What I don't like is when none of your solutions work. That's frustrating. Okay. And we can actually get rid of this row as well, I guess. All the way around. Well, except maybe that one side. And this is gonna have to go up. Well, that's dumb. Why would I do that? I wouldn't. I did, but I wouldn't. Figure out that verb tense. I'm not gonna, but you can try. Yeah, I guess it's a good thing we went and mended this pick, huh? Or we'd be doing that right now. Nope. We get it all. Okay. And so we still need to get this set. So we'll be going back down there once again, wondering if we got it all. And hoping that we have. We and be careful. All right, let's go pick everything up. Okay, I think I got just about all of it. Excellent. All right, let's get back up there. And let's see. You know what? We can pick this up too. because it's gonna go like this. Not like that, though. Like this. And we still have to figure out the third one. That one's going to be the toughest one. But we'll find a solution. I have faith in us. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Yeah. That's right. Yeah. That's what we're looking for. Okay. And then we're looking for this too, I guess. I'll leave that one for now. Three more. Okay. So that gets us to right there. And I guess it doesn't have to drop off because we could just do this. This is how water's supposed to work. I think it's because we had it higher than the rest of it. It was behaving that way. Oh, that's frustrating. No, it's not, because we're going to do this. Where it pushes... Well, I got this one dead spot. Can we get around that by putting a block? Let's not put a glass one. Let's put one we can actually see. And we force it. Now let's go up there and see if what we just did worked. Let's hope it did. All right, good. This is flowing the way we would want it to. Sort of, not quite. Pushing up against here and interrupting the flow to there. We're gonna have to fix that. That's fine though. If I take that out, and then Make the water forget that it's there. Perfect. Perfect. Now how did our fix over here go? So we had that one dead spot. Now it's pushing out here, but when it does, it hits this current, which then pushes it over here. So it's fine if it pushes in the wrong direction, as long as it ultimately gets us in the right one. Yeah, what we're trying to avoid here is any dead spots like the one we had there where it wasn't pushing in any direction, or any spots where it pushes into a spot that isn't ultimately pushing us here. So that's good. This worked out. This worked out well. Let's see what happened. Yeah. I'm not pressing anything. I'm just letting the water take me. And that's what it'll do to the spiders, because they can't push against the water like we can. And it slows down a little bit here. If I were to say, I don't know, here as well. Oops. I ran out of ice. But I put it too far anyway. Make the water forget that it's that high. Again. Alright. And that ice may not have helped at all. We'll see. Okay, yeah, it did help some. Good. It still slows down a little bit right here. Probably because it's going in so many directions, but it's still pushing. I don't know that I like... I don't like the way it's going right there. Okay, this isn't good. That's not good right there. Let's add a spot right here. No. This is the one spot we need to figure out how to fix. Just this one right here. This is the only one I can see that's not pushing where we want. What if I do that? Yep, that might have fixed it. How are we down here though? Okay, we're still good down here. This is all pushing the right way. That's all pushing the right way. Ooh, but we have a dead spot here. That's okay. We can fix that too. I'm not sure I'm gonna get this right the first time, but we'll get it. Yeah, turn these all into dead spots. We gotta fix that. We're getting there. We're getting closer. Let's just clear out all these right here. Okay. And we'll put that there temporarily too. But we may break that again. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. Okay. Let's even, just use up the rest of our ice. I don't know if it's helping or not. We can always go get more. Okay. Just giving myself some room to jump around. Okay, so what happens if I do this? Okay, we get this weird thing. We don't want that. I just temporarily do that. I just need to give myself some more room. We won't put this back though. We better. We need to. I'm gonna go ahead and put glass back there as well. I just want this water to forget about each other for a second. Okay, that's another problem to overcome. We were down to where we only had one spot that wasn't working, and now we've got a whole nother problem when we try to fix that one. But that's how this works. I kind of anticipated it might go a little bit that way. And that's fine. We'll figure it out. What if I do this? Because we actually just need it to go this way. And then Okay. I'm just trying, the water, like, when it hits other water, it behaves differently, and then you have to separate the water to get the water to reset, sort of. That's what I'm doing here. I got that working the way I want. Fortunately, I think this is gonna have to go up one more if we want this to, or we're gonna have to just settle, be okay with having that one dead block of water, and we'll have to count on spiders pushing other spiders out of it. That might be the best compromise we can get. Which is not really what I want, but if that's the best we can do, that's the best we can do. Don't like that one right there. That's pushing back here. We need these three to not push back. And we ran into that before, and I think the solution resulted in that one dead block. No, not there. There. No, not there either. Nope. I made all these dead. Fix the other problem, though. If I... No, I'm gonna have to do both of these. What we're trying to do is avoid things becoming source blocks, because that's the ones that don't push. Like source blocks in the middle. It's okay if there's source blocks on the edge. I mean, you can't avoid it. That's how it works. You have to have those. And once again, we have... Well, now we have two. We only had one before. Push this here, then this pushes over here, then this pushes here. What if... Just see what happens here. Nope. That's not gonna fly either. Ooh, but that did... No, we still have two. So when it gets here, it's just gonna push them right here instead of there. I take that one away, what happens? Then it pushes us here. And then it pushes us here. And then it's gonna push us onto this one, which is just gonna push us up against the wall again. But then another spiral will come along and push that one to there. That's not ideal. But that's the best we've done so far. If I remove that one... Ooh, that might have done it. Yep. Like I said, we were gonna have to tweak this. a bit, wouldn't get it right the first time, and so yep, this pushes us this way just like we wanted, and this pushes us this way just like we wanted. We're gonna have to wait till we get back into this little current here. Yep. It's slow, but it does work, I promise. And when there's more than one thing in here, the ones behind will be pushing the ones in the front, and that'll move it along a little faster too. So we got, it appears we have 2 of these things working. We have spiders above and spiders below. And here's the next ball. Sploosh. Yeah, and then they come right down here. Well, if that's the case, oh man, this is good. This is good. But if that's how the flow is, well, no, we still have this one. I was gonna say, if that's how the flow is, we could push this back, and then we have the water pushing right up to the hoppers. But we still have this, that one right there, to do. I don't know why it wouldn't let me place those. Okay. Another sip of my water here. Now we got to figure out this guy. Basically, we have to make the spiders go somehow right here. We have basically one, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 at the most blocks to work with and getting them over here. So let's clear this out. And then see what we need to do. We're gonna have to lose, like I said, a couple of the lower levels, the bottom part of this. But with 3 spider spawners, like I've said a couple times, losing a bit of efficiency on each is still better when you have 3 than max efficiency on 1. And let's say I'm wrong, hypothetically. I could be wrong. Not even hypothetically. Very, very, very real possibility I can be wrong. We're still gonna get spider drops. And it's gonna look cool. So there's still that. Yikes. We're gonna lose the whole bottom half pretty much. The only way to avoid doing that is having them come from 2 directions, having two kill zones, like We could have a kill zone here and then a kill zone here. Am I okay with that? I might be okay with that. In fact, what if we had a kill zone here and here after we did all that work? I know. But maybe that's the way to go. Because we don't lose as much efficiency on that one if we go that way. They'll certainly get here faster because they don't have to make one, you know, 1, 2, or 3, however many turns. They just go bloop, and there they are. My original thought was have them all come right here. I guess that's obvious. That's what my thought was. But now that I've gotten deeper into it, I'm seeing I'm still gonna lose the bottom level or two of this no matter what. But if I just made it. Let's go down another level here and take another look. Just see what we got. I really like the idea of just one collection spot. Wait, what am I doing? I can't go lower than this. Oh boy. And we'll even say it has to be yeah, it has to be like within this area. So we gotta figure that out. I do like the idea of just having them all going into one spot. I think that's just cool. So I made them come here, and then it would have to be, man, it'd be the same level as, it's not gonna work from this angle. Nope. Okay. That's fine. That's totally fine. So if we stand here, that one still works. That one still works. That one still works. So. If we had another chest here. Or I could get rid of this one. Make it a little more compact that way. So, yeah. And have it come right to here. Well, let's clean this up. Free up some space again. Okay. go. And there we go. And then maybe get rid of that. And we can kind of like, we could kind of stand here and just like sweep back and forth like this. Or maybe stand right here. Or we could go here and then, I don't know, we'll see. Was there more wood in here? I thought I brought a whole thing. Yeah, I did. How many more iron though? I was hoping maybe I had dropped the hopper in there, but no. Still gonna lose a lot of it, but there's just no way to make this work now that I've had a closer look. Because to get it over here via the water flow, the water has to start the same level as the spawner, but the spawner itself will block the water from flowing. So the only way around that would be to drop this water down one level, but we can't do that because we're already as low as we can go without turning that one off, if I recall. Well, does the other one, was it the other one that turned off? No, it's still on. So I can stand right here. So I could lower all of this one block. Then I could get all of this. I could push it this way and then this way. Okay. Well, I'm going down a block. What am I doing? Oh, man. I wasn't kidding when I said we'd tweak this a bunch of times. And we may not be done tweaking it yet. Don't worry about the extra hoppers we made. We will use them eventually, somewhere, somehow. Oh, wait, no, I don't want them like that. We're not going to need them. Not like that. Go. And there we go. Boop, bloop, bloop. And then Yeah, we have water. So yep. And bloop, bloop, bloop. Yep. I'm not sure about that last block I just placed. Let's take another look at it. I'll make sure I didn't mess up the water. Nope, I think we're good. These spiders can climb walls, so we don't want them to be able to get out. We may be a little short on tinted glass, but that's okay. We'll get more. Yep. Okay, so that's good. That's good. Okay. So where were we? Doing the Why is that doing that? Because of this. That's why. There. Okay. So. No. We want it to come in there. Yeah. And it will. Oops. Come out from here. So, we're gonna raise the floor of this one. Wait, no, we're good there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That worked out well. Let's see if I can. I can. Very good. Does that go the way I want it to? It does. Very good. And then here and here. Well, we'll put this here temporarily. And that goes exactly 8. Drop some there. So we actually don't need that. We'll reclaim some more of this glass. Actually, we'll probably put that right back, but I want it to start lower. Because I want to be able to see what's happening. Yeah, that's how I want it. What is going on here? So now we need to raise the floor to here. Oops. Not what I meant to do at all. There we go. Okay. We'll take this one out. So, let's get some of this glass. We'll reclaim it. Because we're going to need it. What is that? How did you get here? Where are we? It must have come from the lake, from under the lake. and somehow his pathfinding brought him over here. Because the lake is the only place on this island where any hostile stuff can spawn. So presumably that's what happened. Because I know he didn't come from the spawner, he's too far away and we have it deactivated with a torch. I tell you what though. I'm gonna kill you. Oh. There's still glass there, isn't there? Hey bud. Bye-bye. Oh, there's a baby. That makes me wonder what's going on back this way. Is there a spawner? No, we'd see more if there was a spawner. There'd be more than two. We'd be seeing them for a while. You come from this way? They had to have, yeah, they had to have come from back here. Like maybe back here gets into being underneath the lake. Yep. Yep. That's exactly what happened. Interesting. Well, let's just light it up a little bit and then it won't happen anymore. Because if they can spawn because of not being in the mushroom biome and it being dark enough, that also means creepers can spawn. We don't need that. Okay. Back to work. Dang it, I didn't want to pick up that flesh. Don't need it. I was also thinking about, you know, what we can do with that zombie spawner. The only thing it's going to drop for us is rotten flesh, which we can trade with the clerics. But I was thinking about some of our next big projects further down the line. After we finish the other things we've set out to do and talked about. And one of them is going to provide way more rotten flesh than that zombie spawner over there. So we might do something with it, but if we do, it'll be just for fun and it won't be to collect anything. It'll be just for a cool thing to look at. Maybe we'll make a zombie fountain. We'll just have them spawn and water pushes them somewhere and shoots them up in the air and we watch them go. Or we might do nothing. It'd be a shame to do absolutely nothing with them though, so we'll see. How are we doing here? So let's think about this. This has to be the floor. And that's 2. We'll start over here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That has to be like that. Okay. Oops. We are gonna have to spawn proof underneath this thing, or they'll be able to spawn outside of the cube. And we don't want that. Whoa. And how did that happen? Yeah, see, it spawned down there. It shouldn't have spawned at all. That's weird that that happened. It must be because it's dark enough down there, even though we have this thing deactivated. Well, let's go put a light down there, and let's go spawn proof it. We'll be okay now. Our armor and enchantments are way better than the first night we encountered these fellas. And, they killed us a number of times. See, we're... we took a heart and a half of damage. We're fine. They're not as threatening as they were back when we didn't have any armor or enchantments. That's for sure. And you can see why I died to them, maybe, if you consider how easily, or like how little damage they just did to me. And that's what I've been used to for years. I hadn't come against the spider without gear about as good as I have on right now in, oops, in a very long time. I'm just reclaiming what I can. Yep, we can go up to there on these last couple rows. And we're gonna have to fill all this back in. But it's not pointless that I'm getting this glass back, because we'll use this glass elsewhere. I'm going to fill this all in with stuff we don't care about, though. Once we fill it in, spiders won't be able to spawn down here. Which is sad. We're going to lose the scenic little cave river. But, you know. It's all in the name of progress. Now, as I recall, the bottom was here, so we won't fill in the little cave river. We'll know it. We'll know it's there. We just won't be able to see it. We're gonna have to go. I think get some more stone out of those chests we have over there. Yep. All right, let's go do that. No, there's one right here. Perfect. What? Let's bring this up a little bit. Okay. Back on task. And by placing all this stone, they should not be able to spawn. And if they do, they should suffocate very quickly and not gum up the system or prevent, oops, other stuff from spawning very long. Can I get you guys back too? I can. And these. It's not miss a spot because they can fit in them. Any spot we miss, they can fit there. We'll have to go get some more stone here. In a second. Let's go over to the shulker box. Get some of that stone. How do we even get over there anymore? I don't know. We've dug so far down, this chasm is like nothing now. It's like a ditch. So this way. There. Now we have a way back out again. For like 10th time. Take another sip of the water here. Almost there. And I'm not getting back here because it doesn't matter. That's out of range. Or at least it should be. If I'm wrong, we'll obviously we'll correct that. Oops. Yoink. Yoink. Make sure I have a way out of here. Okay. So now, oh no, no, that's not good. Okay, this is not going to be ideal. Those should still prevent spawning. This torch is gonna come off. We have the same problem we had before. Even though we lowered it one. That means when I did my counting, originally I was off by one. We were worse off than I even realized. We're still gonna try to make this work. Some efficiency will be compromised. That is a given, more so on this one than the other two. I don't even know that this one's going to work that great at all now. But this has been an interesting project. I am enjoying it. Can you waterlog a spawner? I wonder. No, you can't. But so someone might get pushed into the spawner. We have 2 dead spots. What if I what if I do that? Oops. Nope, that's gonna stay a dead spot. But spiders are gonna push each other out of these two dead spots. Oh, but that messes up our flow over there. Okay, okay, we can do a thing here. No, 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 no. Doop, 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 doop. So we got two spots without water. But actually, I think we'll be okay without them. I think the spiders will still push each other enough to where that's not a factor. That's what I think. And I'm a pretty good thinker. Yes, sir. That needs to go though. I'm not gonna put that one that low. They might get hung up on it. Oh, so close. Do we have another? Oh, we have one stack left. Okay. Very good. Oh man, we're gonna have to go around and make sure everything's enclosed, but we're getting close here. Go a little bit higher here. Yeah. They fall from here. They fall from here. Now, I need to make some fence gates. We have 16 of these glass left. And we still need to do this part here as well. Or did we get that? No. No, 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 no. We did not. So... Well, we don't need these here anymore. Dope. We will need one there. Oh, it's so frustrating. We only need like barely any more. But we don't have enough. We just need to like go across here and then right here. Yeah, we don't even need a full stack. We're almost there. This is good. Okay. We are in very good shape. At least I believe us to be. And I'll clean this up too. I'll even though there doesn't need to be glass like right here, I'll put it there just so it looks even because that looks weird. That's distracting. So we'll shape it up some. And then we'll break the torches. I want to make those gates before I forget. Let's make this many. And then what is it? This right? Or I need more than that. There. So I'm gonna go ahead and put these in as well. If we put these here, it should prevent them from like jumping up and getting stuck up here because they're prone to do that. And same deal here. They'll still be able to pass through them, but they won't be able to like stick to them. Ooh, what is this? Oh, we need we need this not block. Yeah. Oh wait, I have a whole nother stack I totally missed. This is great. Okay, great. Okay. And then those guys fall from down from up there. But I blocked that side accidentally. There's so many angles to consider, I just missed that. Not angles, but you know, directions. Yeah. Okay. Let's just tear this whole section of all this glass here. We'll just tear all this down. I mean to reassess. I did not mean to break the ice though. I've been doing this for a month. We broke the ice a long time ago. Okay. So this needs to... I have no idea how I missed the whole stack in my inventory. I guess it's just because I have the dark UI interface. You will come down here. You will not be there. I didn't mean to put you there. has to be like that. So this can't be here. But this can. Because they'll fall right through that. That's fine. I guess what we need instead... Let me get a little higher. We need a wall here anyway. I tell you, this stuff is hard to see when it's not, when it's already kind of dark in this cave. And we don't really need it right there, but it'll look better if we have it there. And the same goes for this side. I know we're running out. I think we have 9 left. It does go quickly. Okay, so we got the fence gates here. We got the fence gates here. Wait, no. That's the bad spot to do it. Let's do it right here. Put them... That'll keep them from doing it there. Well, that's not what I meant to do at all. There. We'll eat a carrot, as is tradition. Have a second one. Oops. Okay, so we got him there, we got him there. Got him here. Got him here. Not sure if we're going to need any up there. Let's just get a little cheaty. Oops. It wouldn't hurt to put some here, and I need to get rid of that block right there too. And could stand to put some there. Yeah. But I don't have enough wood to do that. Oh wait, yeah, maybe I do. If anyone's opposed to use of the free game, I'm sorry. My rule is kind of, if the hermits do it, I can do it. And they do it. No, did it backwards again. I think we're gonna need more than that. And I've already forgotten. Is it like this? No, it's not. We'll see if that's enough. Okay, so I wanted to put some here. Oh, I didn't realize I'd done that. Okay. Well, I didn't mean to do that either. There we go. All right. Okay. Can I get into the thing? It's not letting me. Okay. Oh, we haven't closed this side up. And we don't have enough to do it either, or do we? Do we? Let me close. Oh man, one left. Oh, that's crazy. Of course, there's probably a block somewhere that we missed, but oh, here's two more we have. I wonder where that fence gate went. Is it on the ice, maybe? Oh, it's here. Oh, and still we end up with one. All right. What are the odds? We'll never know. I'm not going to calculate them. Yep. And I want to pull this back here. And oops. It's not what I meant to do. I'll do this. Well, that worked out well. And we stand here. We go smacky, smacky, smacky. Hopefully we don't break the ice. I foresee that happening, though. Let's just make that not a thing that we worry about. Presumably the other ice went into the collection system. Okay, something not hooked up right? Oh, well, there's, I don't know where it was, but we got it now. Okay. All right. I'm not 100% sure. It's entirely possible we missed something. But I think we're done. So the only thing to do now is to go in there and knock the torches off and see. So let's do it. All right, those guys are flowing. All right, that's definitely a trouble spot. But okay, he figured it out. And they flow down here. Okay, this one should push that one. Yep, yep. What are they hung up on? I'm not sure. Okay, and then they go right there. And... oh! How are you getting me? That's not supposed to happen. Okay, well, at least we know the collection system is working. It does push them right where we wanted them pushed. So maybe, I mean, I can smack them from here. We just put a something here to... we're not gonna get the experience either because of this. What if... well, I was gonna say, what if we swap this and this, but then... that's not gonna work either. Let's see if the poison thing was just a fluke. Well, you're not supposed to be able to get up there because we put the gates there. Where is he? He's up there. Do we need more gates? Well, that's not what I meant to do at all. Alright. Where did dude go? We need to kill him. Oh, and there's another thing I meant to do. We'll come back and do that in a bit. We may just need to lower the glass a little bit. I am going to need to make more gates. And we're going to have to do something slightly different because they're poisoning me. And of course, we don't want that. Okay, let's make a couple more gates. What can I do differently? If I... I need to do something about that. The drops. Also, okay, that should help. But that drop there is not dropping. We're not getting it the way we should. That's why I wanted the water pushing further. But there's not really a way around that. Because I can't drop this down anymore. Right? Yeah. Can't drop it down anymore. Okay, I think they were already up there. I think this is another trouble spot. Might need to lower that as well. So you can see there's some kinks we need to work out. Happens if I put that there. I just want to try it. I don't think that's gonna work either. Can I? That's not what I meant to do at all. Nope, that makes them very hard to kill. Or does it? Well, it doesn't, but maybe I want to be higher. Nope, that's too high. We have a number of little odds and ends to work out here. Okay, so they can't poison me anymore if I do it that way. That's good. Oh, but because these are lower, I can't get back up here easily. Ooh, 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 ooh. Unless... No, that's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do either. What am I trying to do? No, not that. Yes, that. I should still be able to open it, yep. And I can get up and down. So what I'm seeing here is they like to go up there. But I can't do anything about that except maybe higher fence gates. But I didn't think they could climb through fence gates, so I'm confused. That's the whole point of the fence gates, is they're not supposed to be able to climb through them. That was the thing I learned on the tutorial I watched today. What's this guy doing? He's climbing right through it. So that's not a thing. I think I might know what to do about up there, though. And this, I think we can just lower. Well, that's not what I meant to do at all. Let's see if that does anything. We're definitely having some issues here. Oop. Well, that's fine. We wanted one there anyway. That'll have to do for now. We need 2 more, it looks like. Or I don't guess I need these here. So yeah, we'll do that. Now, of course, this isn't going to spawn as efficiently when we still have them alive here, so we need to keep killing them so we can keep checking how our improvements are doing. I want to get those fences. take that too. And this. Okay. I mean, obviously we just killed some right here, so it's working to some degree. It's just not quite where we want it. What's up with this corner? I guess that's just the thing we'll have to deal with. That's just the thing that happens. Because we can't lower this or it'll block that flow. The only other thing I can think of is maybe... I'm gonna have to get in there for this. Oop. Well, you're a fast little guy, aren't you? I'm trying to do a thing, sir. It's not letting me do it, though. I don't get why it isn't. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. Okay, that's just the thing we have to deal with too. Or is it? Geez, they're going all the way back there. They shouldn't be doing that. Well, maybe they should, but I don't want them to. But not to worry. We knew we'd have to mess around with it, so spiders are a funny mob to farm. And I do not have a tutorial to follow for this one. I am just taking the things that I know and applying them to a situation I have not been in before. I want to get down beside here and look at it. Clipping through the corner. Whoa. Oh. Okay. Well, that's the thing. Yeah, I can't lower this at all right here, but I could lower it over here. And I think maybe I will. Man, that's an annoying noise, isn't it? I'm not digging it either if you aren't. I'm with you there. There we go. Okay. I have to, let me actually heal up a little here. I can't do it here, but I can here. that should help some. Because when they're in the water, they shouldn't be able to push against it. I'm not sure. I'm gonna put this right there just in case. I'm not sure about that. Okay, they're still climbing up there, and you know, part of this is because I had to get rid of the bottom, and it's making them spawn over here, up here and stuff, which they'd spawn there anyway, but I can't force them into the water. Maybe it's these fence gates need to be at the top. Maybe that's what it is. I'll have to look into that further. Now that I think about it, they were at the top, and I just had interpreted that as spiders can't go through them or stay or something. I think I might need to move these gates to the top. All right, let's kill some of these spiders over here. Whoa, all right, they're still getting me. I bet we're gonna get ahead before this is over, though. Yep, we already have one. Well, that's just wonderful. We'll leave it there for now. And I really don't like that we're not getting those drops. Let's come up here. Oh, that's a half slab. That's why I can't build there. Oh, I'm not holding my sword. I was trying to kill them with a rocket. That's a problem. Yeah. Love it. There we go. Okay. No. Let's see if that does anything. And then based upon that, okay, that doesn't do anything. I don't know what that tutorial was. Maybe that was a Bedrock tutorial and I didn't realize it, and there's some kind of gate thing with spiders and Bedrock. I don't know. I have to watch it again. That's the thing about Minecraft tutorials. Some of them are just wrong, or they're not clear, or you're just not paying attention or something. Oh, there's another head. We're not getting that head, and I want that head. Okay, let's do this. Let's say that the spiders are gonna push each other. Anyway. So if we have a dead block over there, it doesn't matter because they're gonna push each other. Okay. And now the water pushes everything the way we want. I have an idea of what to do up there. I don't know if it'll work. I'm gonna try it. I don't know if I have the blocks I need to do it though. If we put some magma cubes up there, that might hurt them and then they'll go away from it back down into the water. But I have to go get magma cubes. I'm not sure how many I have, if I have any at all. But I know where some are. See. I want to try one other thing. I want to clean up my inventory and then try one other thing. Too much stuff in here. We got some fun heads now, though. That's nice. We'll just put this stuff back in here. Well, we've got looting 3 on our sword, so we're definitely getting payoffs on string. Okay. So, obviously the gates aren't working, so let's get rid of them. If I were to do that, does it push back the water? It does push back the water down there. But if I do that, no, it still pushes the water back. do need to go retrieve one of the tinted glass that probably fell in this chest down here, because having a hole up there is probably not a good idea. So yeah, if I put magma cubes here, that might do something. Might not. We'll find out. I'm gonna try it. I mean, it's not like we're not getting any down here, you know? And I'm thinking if I put magma cubes where I have those blocks where it used to be ice, that will help kill them too. But that might also repel them. But now that I think about it, there was another farm I had where I used those and it didn't repel them. They just sat there and, you know, got hurt. Already got 4 heads, not bad. And here's a little trick we can do to control where stuff goes. We can do this. And then we can do this. And then that separates out. Of course, then we don't have heads. There we go. So we don't have an item sorter, but we can kind of force it a little bit that way. I'm not satisfied with how well it's working, but I am satisfied that it's working to some degree. I do like that. I do recognize that. And I'm glad that it is. I don't really want to work with the other two until I'm happy with this one, and then I'll probably turn this one back off. And then work with one at a time till I'm happy with all 3, and then I'll turn all 3 on. I still need to figure out what to do about that, because that's not ideal. Let me take these back off. And if I do this, okay, I'm gonna go up to the surface real quick and I'm gonna see if I can grab a couple things. If I can find a way up there. This still isn't great. Getting there, getting closer. Still don't remember how to get back up. I think it's over around this way now. Yeah, and then we go up this weird doubling back thing. No, can't get a can't make it. I keep missing the stairs. What we got in there? Okay, I want to run over here and grab some. I didn't show you guys this yet. I did this off camera. by accident. I always do this with something. On my last world, I did it with crafting tables. Alright. I hit the wrong button. And I ended up with an entire stack of crafting tables. It lasted me for years. Where did I put it up? Here. Yeah, I did it with iron fences this time. I'm just gonna throw those on the ground. That's how rich with iron we are. I don't even need 32 of these, but that's what I'm gonna take. Let's go see if we have any magma. Yeah. There. No eggs, huh? Alright, that's fine. You don't have to have an egg every... Were you standing on it where I couldn't see it? You were. Still, we don't have to have an egg every time. But those aren't gambling eggs. Those are special eggs. We're gonna keep those. Ooh, we do have some. Nice. And we'll add you to the collection. Lovely. Oh, wait, no. We're going this way. Let's see if we can make it. Oh, I can't quite get high enough. I can't get the right angle. We're just gonna run. I missed my turn. There we go. I meant to grab some wood too. Oh well. Yeah, we'll make a better way to get over to the killing area, of course. So if I get rid of that, that, and that, and then I don't like it this way. I'm gonna change it back. I just can't seem to place these. Oh yeah, I was gonna try that. I was gonna try. No, that's not gonna work either. Okay. So what if? And we can still open chests with an iron fence above them. So this fence will keep us from getting too close. Because my inclination is to press up against the thing. You know, we don't actually need this. This kind of prevents us from seeing what's going on. So let's remove that visual obstruction. Where is everybody? You guys are hanging out up here, huh? And you're breakdancing over there. Well, I just want to test if my new system will prevent me from being poisoned. That's all. I have another idea I want to take a look at here. There. Then I don't actually need these here. Though we'll probably put some back because these guys falling down could get out here. Yeah, they fall down here. So if we just move these, well, again, we'll replace these because it'll look weird if they're not something there. At least I think so. But then they can't, they can't go up there if I do that. That's not what I meant to do. These guys are aggressive. There. Let's heal up again. Oh, we're good. Oh, right. Our stuff will be here. Alright. I don't think they can poison us though, at least anymore. Yeah, they can't do that. They're not gonna be able to go up there anymore. And they are getting hurt by the magma, so that makes it easier to kill them. And what are you guys stuck on? So I guess I need to lower this one. to eat. We're not really getting experience from this because the stuff is blocking from the experience coming out. But that's okay. We can get experience from plenty of other places. Yeah, we do want that there. Actually, do we have any other ones? Okay. So they're not going up there anymore. They are getting kind of stuck in this one spot, which is why I didn't have it forward one, but having it forward one is more valuable than them not getting stuck here occasionally. I guess we could stand to lower this as well. And we can get rid of these. Now I know I lost a piece of tinted glass in there. There it is right there. That's annoying. So we can lower this one, but we can't lower it. Or actually, yeah, we can go back one more. There. I don't have any more glass. We need to go make some more. I guess I could spare this one for now. Wait, no. You go there. Okay. I think this one's working about as well as we're gonna get it to work. And as you can see, just want my torch, guys. Of course, you just want me dead. Yeah, just one just one of them activated, and we're not doing bad at all. Not bad for an evening's work. I am curious as to see how the other two work. I on the one hand, I want to turn this one off and then turn that one on and just see. Obviously, we can get rid of all the fence gates now. I'm sure we'll use them for something someday, somewhere. I already have a couple things in mind that I know they come in handy for. We'll go ahead and remove those. Oh no, we lost. We already lost one. It'll be down in the hopper. I think we may need to lower this. I have a feeling that's going to be a thing. Let's go get the one out of the hopper. I tell you what. I know you're curious because I'm curious. Where did the other one go? Oh, there it is. I have no idea where the spider went, though. All right. They're going through pretty well. Better than the other one. Except here. And they go down there. So yeah, I was right. We're gonna have to lower that. But not too bad, not too bad. Got those. I mean, after all this work, we can't not check, right? I had the hitbox highlighted. I could see it. And the thing would stop jerking me around, I could get it again. Okay. Let's go down to the killing chamber. And from there we can see all three of them. Wait, we do have to be standing here. Okay, we're getting a pretty steady stream now. Let's get our experience. So we do need to do something about, but there's a couple places we can't do anything about because we're dropping them from there to down there. But you know, maybe, does it matter? I mean, we're getting a lot of stuff. I mean, I do want it to be max efficiency. Yes, I absolutely do. Because it's a challenge I want to rise to. It's fun to get like this as good as we can get it. Push the boundaries of what we're capable of so that we slowly become capable of more and more. Well, I think we got another head that time. Looked like he dropped the head. But all in all, oh, there's another head. 2 more heads, all right. All in all, I mean, yes, we can improve this. We can make them flow better. We can prevent them from doing the go to the ceiling thing in all but a couple places. We won't be able to get it perfect because the setup perfection's not possible because of the way that they're placed relative to one another. But we will not let perfect be the enemy of good. We will get this to be very good. We already have all the string we need for all the scaffolding that I want for the time being. This is performing much better than I anticipated, actually. I've never had 3 spawners altogether that I exploited like this. I've had actually 4 together before that I turned into a game. But only 2 of them were ever on at a time in that game. Oh. Let's see, how are we doing? All right, we have, we'll say 6 stacks of string, and we'll say we have 4 stacks of eyes. I'm gonna look at the clock. Just see how many we can get in a minute. And we'll just go right now. Even though some of them are getting stuck, there's so many with the 3 spawners that the stream is still pretty steady. We're at about 30 seconds now. About 10 seconds to go. And that right there is a minute. So we went from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stacks to about, not quite, but almost 7.5. And we got about another, not quite, but almost a stack of eyes. So in just a minute, we're getting a stack of stuff here with Looting 3 Sword. This is fine. This needs no improvement, but we probably will spend some time improving it anyway, just because I want to see how good we can make it. But I won't be doing that tonight. It's getting fairly late. And I do have to work and be in the office tomorrow. And I would like to finish that nap I started after work. This is so satisfying, though, that we were able to do this. And just imagine how good our rates are going to be when we can make these guys flow even better than they're flowing now. I say I'd like to, but I don't know if we'll get to that, because I have other things I'd like to do a lot more than this. Maybe one day when I don't know what to do. I'm not sure what direction I want to go in. This can be something we have on the list. Well, you could go make the spider farm more efficient. Wow. Wait, that was not on. I really do have to be right here. Stay here. Maybe even, just to make sure I don't, you know. Kind of help me from leaving the optimum spot. Yeah, this is great. It can absolutely be improved upon, though. Yeah. And there's another head. We got 8 heads now. 8 heads and a duffel bag, or a chest, as it were. All right. Let's drop some of this stuff into here. Get my redstone stuff back. Get this stuff back. That. Or more rare stuff. I'd rather have these. And I'd rather have that. We'll come back for the rest later. Okay, I'm just gonna kill all these guys and then see what I get. Okay. We have 9.5. We're rounding. 9.5 stacks of string. And 6 stacks of eyes, and they're also dying because of those magma cubes. So we don't even have to do anything, and they'll just we can AFK here. The rates just won't be as good because they'll have their normal drop rate when they die on the magma cubes, and when we kill them with the sword, we have the looting 3 enchantment. Yeah, this is nothing to be ashamed of here. This is pretty good work. Alright, let's go put our redstone stuff away. That is, I tell you, like I said, we're not done, and we might not come back and make it more efficient for a long time. It's entirely possible we never will. But man, it is a satisfying feeling to come in with an idea. Like, I know how to do a spider spawner farm. That's basic stuff right there. But to do 3 and to have rates that good and just kind of do it on the fly, it's a satisfying feeling. I feel good about that. We'll have to, we'll have to think about how to prevent them from doing that. I don't remember what the deal is. And with 3, some of the basic rules change. But yeah, I'm walking away from this project tonight with a pretty good feeling about it. And I think that is one of the things that draws me back to this game almost every day, and has for 9 years. I didn't stream on Sunday because I was hanging out with my girlfriend, but Sunday was my Minecraft anniversary. I think I've mentioned that before. One day I was just kind of curious as to when I got Minecraft, and I knew I could figure it out by looking at the first achievement I got on it for the Xbox 360, and that was April 23rd. 2014. So 2 days ago was 9 years of playing this game almost every day for 9 years. And man, I tell you, when I got this thing, I thought it was just gonna be something I played for a couple weekends and moved on to the next game. Like most games back then, I'd play intensely for 3 to 6 months until I felt I'd completed it to my satisfaction, whether that's 100% or just beating the main games and more important side missions, whatever that was. And I thought, I'd play this for a few weekends or whatever and move to the next game. Never did. I did take a break and play Red Dead Redemption 2 when it came out. I did take time and play that, but I was still playing Minecraft as well. And I did take a break of just a couple months last year. And in 2016, I took a short hiatus of a couple months as well. But other than that, I've pretty much consistently played this game for 9 years. I have to start shulker boxing these 2 chests. Oh no, that's gonna, when I open that's gonna mess up the item frame. For now, I need to reorganize with what I have in these 2 and these 2. Do some consolidation. Not gonna do it right now though. That's my backup credence on the wall up there. Not too bad at all. Let's check out the Excuse me, I got the yawns now. Let's check out the spider head. Ah! Yeah. Icky. I don't particularly like spiders. Anywho's'll be, you know what time it is. Let's go somewhere picturesque to sign off. Hi, Attila. I know what we'll do. Since we're down to, we had exactly how many pieces of tinted glass we needed. That never happens. I think I might do some overnight AFK over here at the geode. Oh, that's pretty. That's a nice screenshot we could get right there. Let's see. Taking a couple. Okay. Anyway, I had fun tonight. I hope you did. We now have the means to get scaffolding and to get it quickly. And you know what that means? We can start building tall things like a lighthouse or the GM building. And that's exactly what we're going to start to do. The next phase on that is, for one of them, I need to collect a lot of deep slate, and the other I need to collect a lot of andesite. So I probably won't start them tomorrow because I don't have enough of either of those things, but I might have enough deep slate to at least start the base of the lighthouse. So we'll see. We'll see what we've got. Not sure what we'll do tomorrow. And of course, I could tell you what we're going to do tomorrow, and then I get on here and I'm in the mood to do something totally, completely different. So we'll just see. And again, you never know when you're just going to log on to make sure a thing is certain, whatever. Like, so let me check that thing over there, and all of a sudden you're catching a polar bear and a rabbit and fighting a skeleton trap. You know, you never know when stuff like that'll happen either. And it happens every day in Minecraft. So, anywho's will be. Thanks for watching. I really enjoyed it, and I hope you have. You have been wonderful. And I have been Captain Incredulous. Thanks, and good night.